Hello, welcome. Uh, so it has been a few days since we last streamed, I think 1 day ago. Been doing some minor optimizations here and there. You can see here we did some minor optimizations, but it turns out that all these optimizations were not doing so good. The good news is we're still on the top 3 of the leaderboard with 1226. But that 1226 was a very old submission, so you can see here. So this old submission was doing way better than all the new ones. I feel like this could be due to all the new players that are coming in, and they have a different strategy than the old ones. So I couldn't keep up with their changes, and the old one somehow is left behind. You know, doing better, I guess. So I'm not sure how to explain this, but another thing is this competition has been extended for a week. Okay, so I think it's time for us to write a new one. I don't want to keep building on top of this one, because this one is honestly like too many lines of code, and there's a lot of evals here. Like this is just a ton of evals. You can see here there's like a lot of evals here, so I don't want to deal with this anymore, and it's becoming more and more buggy. So I'm starting to already refactor some of the logic out of this box file. So these are some of the utility functions I've already extracted out. Now I'm just preparing to write a new bot here. The old one I copied here, and then this is the new one which I'm just gonna delete everything and start from fresh, I think. Maybe not the ones where we have all the statistics. We'll redo the controlling part of which is here. Right? The controlling part is what we want to redo. But before that, we got some utility functions, and we want to actually write some tests for them, so that at least we're not shooting ourselves in the foot with all these utility functions. Like for example, here's a very good example of whether we want to pick a safe path. And so this is where we actually need to get a good foundation in case this thing doesn't work as planned. Then whatever other things we do might be useless, right? So in particular, I want to check if our safe flight between two places is correct. So definitely I want to test that out. I'm not sure how to test it yet, but I definitely want to test that out. So let's start with some basic tests. So this is the calculate loop length. So I just want to calculate the length of the loop here. You can see it should be a pretty straightforward calculation. So let's continue here with the calculation. So let's see, we already tested all these one numbers and direction. Now we want to test two numbers. I think this is where it's a little bit tricky. North 3, east 3, west 3, northeast, south, northeast, south, west. So this is, I don't think you can get three numbers. Two numbers. How do you get two numbers? there actually a case where you get two numbers? I kind of forgot, about the loop thingy. So let me try to find it. Oh, generate loop string. Okay. Yeah, they can only be 2 or 4, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't make sense to have 3. Right? So oh wait, this is where it's actually wrong. So this function has been wrong all the time. We didn't even have the case of 4 numbers. Whereas it should always have 4 numbers actually. Let's just open up something to check. I think there should be 4 numbers. Like for example, this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually it's 3 numbers. Sorry, I was wrong. North 1, east 2, south 1, and west. Okay. Let's see how many does this cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It covers 9 cells. So that's the ground truth that we have right here. Why is this not working? Okay. Calculate 3 numbers correctly. So this is 9. North 1, east 2, south 1, west. North 1, east 2, south 1, west. It should be 3. 3 numbers different. Okay. Let's find another one which is the same. Let's see if we can find a one that is like the same. Okay, here's one that is the same. 2, 2, 2. West 2, north 2, east 2, south 2. Okay. West 2, east 2, west 2, north 2, east 2, south. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, right? So this one is 11. Wait, why do I have... Why do I have double? Wait, there's something weird going on here. Something is weird, like my keyboard is not working correctly. I have to redo this. Yeah, something is weird with my keyboard. I feel like someone is controlling my keyboard. Not sure why. Sometimes it does weird things. 2 south, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can see I'm not doing any calculations because I think when you're writing tests, you should just use the ground truth, not calculation. Otherwise, you'll be testing the wrong thing. So this is definitely wrong. Okay, let's try to fix the formula. If it's okay, if it's 2 numbers, we don't really care because I think it's just not possible to have two numbers, right? Yeah, it's not possible to have two numbers. Anyway, let's fix this. If it's three numbers, plus one, and this one plus one, right? Then this one plus one, and minus one. I think it should be correct. Yes, this is correct. Okay, we fix the formulas. Now let's get the passing. That's the most important function out of all the functions that I want to test. Can I expand a function here? Yeah, I want to definitely test out this function. Oh, it's not coming. Okay. Describe this. Gets correctly with one obstacle between. Okay, so this is where it's quite hard to write a test, because I need to set up the board and everything correctly, right? So the other thing I'm trying to do actually is, you can see this is a board class. I'm trying to move some of this meta information onto the board, like especially these two, like collision point map and shipyard position map. But I'm starting to think whether it's better if it's just a separate class. You know what I mean. I'm considering between writing a new class to store this kind of information, positional information, or should I just add it to the board class? Okay. Maybe we could extend the board. That could be an interesting option, right? Oh, maybe we should just do a composition. I don't know. I think there's one lesson I learned is to composition instead of inheritance. So maybe I should try the composition way. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to waste any more time. Public read only. collision map. Oh, I can directly define it. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Shipyard position. So shipyard position. Shipyard position map is a recording of string and boolean. Okay. So we got these two already, and word. When we initialize it, we can just get these two information directly. So let's do this. I think that's additional stats. This dot shipyard position map equal to this get shipyard position. Import from into. Maybe, yeah, sure, why not? And this is derived. I need to make a distinction. Derived stats. These are derived stats. So these are not the raw stats. These are derived stats. Okay. And then we're gonna do the dot collision map thing. Let's see. Oh, fleet for each collision threshold. I need to set a collision threshold. Okay. This dot list dot for each fleet. Oh, but we don't know which is the player, right? Okay. Okay, that is actually a problem if we use the board here, because we don't know who is the player. Huh. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so we shouldn't actually do it here, I guess. But we can give a function public update collision point map, right? We pass in a player ID, which is a string, I think. Aboard the current player ID. Wait a second, we already have this. Oh, actually we have this. Never mind, we actually have this. Okay, okay. I was wrong. We have this. Okay, cool. Oh, then we don't need to do that. So we could just do the old way. Yeah, I forgot this is actually an observation for, so we already know who the player is. If fleet.player ID not equal to the stock current player ID, and me, I will just need to copy this logic in. Okay, let's do a me here. How do we get a current player? Okay, I guess we'll just assume that it's always there, right? So me for I players balance. If player ID equals player ID, then me equals to player. Okay, so we got me here. Then we get this. Okay. Let's do this. Collision threshold should be here. Okay, so these are all the fleet information. Let's do the shipyard. Collision fleet. Collision shipyard. Okay. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here. Okay, this dot shipyards. This dot shipyards. Global shipyard. Shipyard. Okay, actually, oh, this is a dangerous enemy. Oh, wait a second. I think we're actually setting this wrong. Oh, actually, this was wrong. We didn't consider a collision map before we initialize. Before we plan all the shipyard. So it's actually updating in the middle. I guess that's actually fine. I mean, it's actually fine, not wrong, but it's just not optimized. Okay. Oh, okay. So the player has a board. Shipyard is dot player ID. Okay, it has a player ID. Oh, board players player ID. Okay, so the player ID is actually just in in index in the array. Okay, got it, got it. So that's a collision shipyard. Okay. I think that's all for for the the thing. Let's do some tests. Let's do some tests. Hmm. Add shipyard. Opponents. Invalid flag path combined resolve collision. Okay. Hmm. Now I have a new idea. Since the board has the next function, we could actually just run simulation here. That could be an interesting idea. But I think it's too much work for now. Okay. Test observation. Oh, so this is everything fine. collision battle, flight plan, shipyard, launch ship. Spawn ship. Init core. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can do this. Oh, get starter bot is not here. I guess we could just copy this. Okay. Oh, we have this observation here. Player 1 is 254. I'm not sure how do I read this. I need to be able to read this number, right? From raw. What is the player from raw looks like? Core, shipyards, fleets, shipyards, ID and observation, position to index, size times, okay, it's just a 2D to a number. Okay. Oh my god, spending so much time on this step. What does step mean? Ship count turns control. Okay, ship count and turns control. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Ship count. Okay, be right back. Right, we're back. Okay, an obstacle, okay. Let's see. Let's get the coordinate, shall we? What? Board 56 ID. Hmm. Let's see why. Undefined. Okay. It should be this software. Sure. But it's still not undefined. Doesn't really make sense. Alright, something is wrong here. 4 empty items. No. Ah, okay, I see why it doesn't work. I see. Maybe it's reading from the other thing. Maybe it's reading from a different file path. What are these? Huh? Okay, let's not touch this. I feel like this is a little bit strange. And I don't really want to spend too much time on this setting up thing. So what I'm going to do is oh, it is correct. It is actually correct. This is really, really weird. What did I change? Did I just cause all this to fail somehow? Oh, it does work. No. So it is actually this part that screwed it up. Current player. Okay, now it works. Okay, I shouldn't tamper with how this how this file is structured. I think it's weird. Okay, let me get some drink. All right, so we got our shipyard positions of 622. Usually it's the first. Usually it's what we start with. So this is good. This is very good. So let's count safe plan equals to get safe plan between. So we need a board point A board dot player current player dot shipyards 0. Okay, my shipyard. Let's do this. Okay, we could do this the other way around. Let my shipyard. Let me shipyard. If shipyard dot player ID equal to player ID, my shipyard else shipyard equals. Okay, my shipyard to enemy shipyard. We need to pass in. Okay, so this is where it's getting interesting. Size is board configuration size. Trailing false. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. We already have those collision stuff inside the shipyard board, right? So we don't need this too. We don't need this too, right? So yeah, we don't need this too. So that we cut down the number of parameters we're passing around. Yeah, I don't want to pass around all these things unnecessarily. Okay, might as well expand all this. Okay, now things get a lot easier, right? Things get so much easier. Okay, things got so much easier. Our bot thing is broken, but it's fine. I will fix it later. So let's console log this and see what's. Oh no, invalid direction. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. My shipyard dot position. Shipyard. Forgot to use TypeScript. Now we have this typing thingy going on. Okay, we got it. We got the thing. Nice. North one west. Okay. North one west. Okay. Expect flight plan to equal north one west. Okay, I think this is correct. This is definitely correct. So we've successfully finished our first west 14 north. This is interesting. This is interesting. I doubt it can autocomplete for us here. West 14. I think West 14 north is correct. Yeah, it's definitely correct. So these are the two shortest paths. Nice. I think it works. So this is the case where there's no obstacles, right? Let's try with obstacles. I feel like this setup could be slightly simplified. Let's write a helper function to get this, I think. My shipyard enemy shipyard or yeah, I think this is cleaner. Okay, right. Let's try another one. close and far. Let's try the far one. Oh no, the far one is uh, how do we deal with the far one? Okay, let's forget about the far one. With one obstacle. Okay. Let's add an obstacle. Let's add an obstacle. Let's see, how do I add a new fleet? Let's add a ship that is going towards us. Point, right, point. Let's add a ship that is going towards us. So we're 6 and 22. If it's going west, that means we need like 6, 7, 7, 8, 22, maybe. Shipyard.x position.x shipyard position.y. X plus 2, right? So this is on the east of my shipyard, right? Oh, but they didn't. Oh, we need to clone. We need to clone it. Yeah, we need to regenerate the thing. Flip or flight plan, player ID for ship count. Okay. Player ID, enemy shipyard dot player ID. Flying west. West. Wait, that's the flight plan. Yes, the flight plan can be empty. pipeline can be empty. Add fleet. Can we clone this clone board? Yeah, we should be able to clone the board. Yeah, let's clone the board. First, we need to update our thing. Update our collision map. So you cannot go west 14 north. Actually, you can go west 14 north. You can go west 14. So 2 minus 2. Going to the east to be this one. So it can only be going to north, right? Oh no, what is this? 2 equal. Okay, okay. And so this is the west, right? And let's try the oh, actually, it's not considering the other 2 routes. Okay, there should be 4 routes, but it's only choosing 2 of them. There should be 3 routes at least. And that doesn't matter that much, I feel like. I think we can figure out later. I think there's another bug here, but I'm not too worried about it. It's getting more complicated. Basically, it's not considering one of the paths, I think, because of the logic error. Actually, there should be. Let's try to fix it. I feel like we should fix it. North and west. I feel like we should be able to. It should actually do better. Where my keyboard is being hijacked by someone. Huh? Going to the west? What? Maybe this is the reason. Ah, it does give the east. Okay, so it actually works. Okay, so it goes to the east. Okay, now let's add east one. This is interesting. Let's see how the thing reacts. North, west, east, right? East means +2, and this is going west. South 22 east. South 28 east. Okay, it's correct. It is actually correct. Let's try a different direction, maybe. I feel like just now we're setting the direction too obvious. Different direction. Let's see. It's, instead of going to the west, it's going to the east. Instead of going to the south, it's going to. I mean, this is technically. Oh, it's undefined. Aha, it's actually undefined. Which is correct. Which is actually correct. Which is actually the correct behavior. So. North and west. So it goes to south and east, which is not too bad, I think. So this one looks like it's working correctly. It's working correctly. It's working correctly. Now let's test no possible, not possible, right? No safe path. Going north. But this one goes north. And this one goes going east, on the right going east. So this one would have to be undefined. Okay. Cool. Let's see, ignore. Let's try to ignore ignored. So the flip side has to be 3, 5, 4, something like that. So okay. That is correct. Okay, looks good, So, oh wait, west 14 north. West 14, okay. So it should be like this. Should be like this. No obstacles. Okay. Okay, so good news is our safe path is working correctly. Yay! So anyway, that's what our foundation of our new bot is correct. So it's not like something wrong, right? I think with that, we could bring this into action. Let's test these new, new utility functions, all these utility functions on our old bot first to see if it actually runs, right? So that's what I'm interested in seeing. See if it actually works. Okay, seems to be working actually. So so let's start from the scratch now. I think we can, remove almost everything here, right? Or maybe we can keep this utility functions. Yeah, we can keep these utility functions. And we can remove all of these things. All right. All right. Strategy. That strategy equals to this. So this is the doing nothing thing, right? So this is the doing nothing. Find attack target. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I think this should be the do nothing one. So let's see if it actually does nothing. Or maybe you should copy over the starter bot first. Basically, I want to write a new agent where it's more structured. Yeah, more structured and with better coordination between them. So that's what I want to do. Let's add a starter board. I'll be really surprised if the starter board beat all my previous agents. That would be quite funny, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think my old agents are better than this starter board. Yep, they're better for sure. Okay. Okay, so here's how I want to structure it. We have strategies, and then we try to execute the strategy. We have the strategy ranking. If the higher rank strategy failed to execute, then we'll execute the lower rank strategy. So that's the idea. And then we also have coordination strategies. So it's gonna be fun, right? Yeah, I think that's how we want to do this. Actually, this shipyard get best loop. It's not saved. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we could bring this to the utilities function. Loop reward, stuff like that. Put it here. Spawn size, history, spawn ship. I feel like we could rewrite this function a little bit. And we could remove the spawning thing, remove the history thing, remove the debugging thing. I just want to remove everything yet. Remove everything first. Okay, maybe we need a history thing. I think we need a history thing. History would be a record of string and boolean. Okay, history is actually just an array of string. Then we're gonna pass in the board, of course. Well, I think it's pass safe. Don't need this to. Turn number. Yes, loop. Expect 5 arguments. Board and history. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to pass in the board and history from here. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another error. It's pass safe. What does this actually do? Get safe last resort. Okay, let's move that into the file. Into the calculate loop reward shouldn't be here. Calculate loop reward should. We want to put all the reward things below here. This doesn't. Maybe we need this. Okay, never mind. Let's just export all of them. Sort board. Okay. Okay, so we managed to cut this down to 200 lines. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Nice. So we managed to cut it down. We don't need all of these things, I think. We'll leave it for now. Utility, we have all these. Board. Okay. Don't need board. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do the plan shipyard thing. We can put a separate strategy class. I also don't want to over engineer some of the things. let's do a strategy. We have the individual strategies and coordinator strategies. Export function get strategy. We're passing the board and we're passing the ship yard. Strategy should definitely be a class, I feel like. So how do we want to do the global strategy? So the strategy, I think, can be actually a function, right? A function that takes in the board and shipyard, and then just return. Like it can return a function which takes in the shipyard and board, right? And the function returns true if it's success and false if it fails. For example, mine strategy. Let's write a simple mine strategy. It takes in the board, it takes in the shipyard. What the hell is this? I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it looks interesting. So the mine strategy is kind of like the least favored strategy, right? It doesn't really do much. Yeah. I think we want to send out 3 types of things. So if the shipyard dot ship count let's define our mining strategy local variables. Also want to pass in some threshold information, right? So like the small size, medium size, large size. I think we can reuse these 3 because I think these 3 are quite useful. Okay, maybe we can make this an initializing thing. Small size, number medium size, number large size. Then we're gonna return a function that takes in a board and a shipyard. So we'll have an initialization step at the top, and then we're gonna return a function that is gonna actually execute it, right? So it always like so this is gonna be an individual strategy. So actually it doesn't have to be individual. So this is actually a very good strategy here. So let's actually have a type strategy function is equals to a board plus a boolean board shipyard type tree. Turn true, turn false. Okay, so let's see. We're using the closure here, right? So if shipyard count is greater or equal to large size, true. So don't worry about other strategies in when we write the my strategy, individual strategy, when we are writing individual strategies. So we only care about this individual strategy, and then so we can have better compartmentalization of problems we're trying to solve. So if shipyard, I guess this one we can just copy from the old board. Like there's not much, new things we're trying to innovate here. It's just gonna, do its thing. Let's just copy one of these. Okay, we can actually do the loop thing here. Oh, it depends. Why does it need ship count? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. They need the ship count. Okay, so we have to actually consider the ship count. Okay, interesting. But we can pre-compute the ship count, right? So yeah, we can pre-compute all the ship count and then see which one is better. For the history, we need a history. Okay. So we need a history here. History would be a array of string. for history return. What is the turn? No? Turn equals to step. Okay. I guess we can just make it simpler. Small size, large loop, small loop. Okay, so we got this. If ship count and large loop, get loop string. Maybe it should be called get mine loop. Loop is string or undefined. Okay. And large loop. If we can find a large loop, action equal to shipyard action. Large loop. Okay, so the strategy function should actually return a boolean and a string. String is the strategy name. Type strategy result equals to it's the reverse. I think I messed up the order here. Okay. Okay, now there's a lot of red lines here. Success, mine, large, false, fail. Okay, I think we don't need the strategy name here anyway. Failed, okay. Right, large size, large loop, mine large. Else if medium loop, medium size, medium loop, set action, return true, medium. If okay, Copilot, keep coming. Yeah, I like this. Hooray. Oh yeah, else of course. Nice. So GitHub Copilot helped us finish the function, which is nice. So this is the mine strategy, right? Oh, we actually don't need the board, but whatever. We might need them later. So the get strategy, let's export mine strategy. Oh wait, we could initialize it here, right? So strategies is an array of strategy function, right? Mine strategy function equals to strategy okay. Oh, this is interesting. Got to pass stuff around. Oh well, I'll figure out something better, but for now, this is what we can do. Not particularly good, but we'll figure out eventually. I feel like it's something that we have to do, I guess. For the sake of splitting this up. Is there a better way we can pass this information? Let's move this to the bot itself. I think that would cut down the number. Oh no, where's our history? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. I forgot that this is. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Nothing to do. Const strategies equals to get strategies. For I equal strategies as I guess this should be strategy name. Result, right? Strategy result string. Count strategy equals to const result equals to strategy functions strategy function board success and message. If success and break. Yeah. Yep. I think that's correct. That is correct. That is correct. I think this is a better way to approach this problem. So this one, the agent just take care of getting the strategy, where the strategy I'll just take care of defining the strategies. So this is a much cleaner way of organizing my code. Ooh, nice. Where is the mine strategies? Okay, it's here. Okay. Okay. So apart from mine strategy, we also have spawn ship strategy, right? So we can have a send ship strategy. Send ship strategy. The G function. Okay. Return a function that takes in the form. I think GitHub Copilot doesn't understand the functioning programming stuff. So the send ship strategy should be above should be above the mine strategy, right? I feel like. Okay, so how do we send ships? That's oh wait, mine is already sending ship. Oh, I guess build ship. Sorry, I think this is wrong. This should be spawn ship. Build ship. Mm-hmm. For the build ship strategy, we'll try to spawn ships. I think this is also a low priority thing because there could be other things that are more important. So I think I'm just gonna copy over the existing logic because it's not really something that is very, very important. Oh, and we need core left and spawn cost. Oh, we need me also. Okay. Me equal to current player. Oh, nice. This core left is actually in a closure. So that means it should decrease when we have more shipyards. One ship turn limit can spawn. Okay, this is turning out to be a pretty effective way of organizing my code. So you can share some information between different strategies by collecting this information before. So like things like top player, you can like get it once and then pass it into this kind of things. That's pretty nice actually. Spawn threshold, shipyard, mean threshold, return limit, top layer. Hmm. So this is global strategy function. So don't need to do it one by one. Feel like, yeah. Maybe I will change later, but for now we don't need it. If or okay. Okay. So the build shape strategy is okay. No, I think let's actually run this to test this out. I don't know if it actually works. It's a little bit scary, so let's test it out. Takes a long time. Oh wait, it just died. Okay. Well, undefined contains of undefined. Okay. Um. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I need to initialize the history thing. Okay. True. History. Okay. I need to initialize the history. Memory size. So memory size should be initialized. While we're here, let's bring this memory size to here. Okay, be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see what we're working on. I think we fixed the mining. Oh, we fixed the building stuff. Let's try to run it. It's quite interesting to see at which point can we beat the old agent. Hopefully we don't need to spend too much time on beating the old agent. Hopefully, but I think because the competition has been extended for 1 week, so we have more time to try different things. Okay, it's doing something. It's sending out big ships and then smaller ones. Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. Let's see. So I think the next step is to build shipyard, right? So let's write a strategy to build shipyard. I think let's try to be So the problem is if you try to be too aggressive, then the attacker is gonna attack you. But if you are too risk adverse, like defensive, then the other people who build first is gonna overrun you. So kind of depends on whether there is an attacker, in the game. So we're just gonna build a very simple model where we try to check if there is an attacker, right? Let's see. And I think it only matters for the first 2 or 3 shipyards. Yeah. Correct. So export function build shipyard strategy board strategy function return a function that takes in a board and the shipyard. Hopefully we don't have to write this too many times. Net strategy equals to build shipyard. Nothing. Return false. None. Nothing. Let's replace nothing with none. Okay, so this is a basis. Build shipyard strategy. Let's see. Okay, so we can put all the shipyard strategies variables in this place, I guess. Let building shipyard in progress equals to false. Okay. We want dev to definitely take in the threshold thing. So let's take a look at our old bot and take some of the code from there. I think I mean, these are pretty easy, pretty simple strategies, so we can just, get them. I think it's this one. Let's just put it here. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Suitable to spawn shipyard. So I feel like we should move this to the spawn build shipyard strategy because this variable is only gonna affect the build shipyard, so it's better to put it there. Let's see. Yeah, so I think this way we can like compartmentalize all the variables into their respective strategies. Total usable ships. Let's see. I think total usable ships is a lot of calculation, so let's take that in as a variable so that we don't have to recompute it all over again. Spawn size, sure. Eminent collider spawning ship string build shipyard energy equal to build shipyard. No loop, return false. Build shipyard, no. No path. Else, let's do this. So I think this is the path. This is definitely something I want to change. Eminent collide, danger nearby. Danger nearby, eminent collide. Huh. Let's see. What do we deal with? It's danger nearby. Yeah, I feel like this is quite useful. This is actually quite useful. So we're gonna use this, I think. We're gonna use this, and this will be on a per shipyard basis. Global shipyards. Nearby distance max. Okay, that's the dangerous shipyard. That's the dangerous enemy ship. This is a lot of logic. Let's just copy over and reuse some of this. Okay. Eminent collide. I think we can get this one too. Okay, let's rename this to eminent big collide. I think we only care about the big collide, right? Hmm. Okay, isn't it the same thing as the dangerous ship? I feel like it's the same thing as dangerous ship. Okay, so maybe we don't need this actually. Maybe we actually don't need this. Path equal to get loop string. Loop string. Okay, so let's write a specific function to get the spawn location. I feel like we need to write that, right? So let's do that. I feel like this is something that we have been missing in the past, that we should actually write it. What is this though? Okay, never mind. Get shipyard build location build path. Okay. Font size, I guess. Oh, I already deleted those things. Okay. Try to find it here. On the spawn logic. Where is it? My god, it's so hard to check here. Here, you're probably somewhere here. No. Okay, here. On the history. Ship count smaller than spawn size, return undefined. Okay. Okay, now we just need to add the spawn location, which I think we can get it here. Yeah. Oh, add spawn to action is not here. That's weird. I thought I had it, but whatever. Okay, I think that's it. It's not that hard, actually. Shipyard action string if position else. Okay, so this is the least position. Okay, okay, so it works. Get shipyard build path. Oh, what is this? YouTube, get shipyard build path, port, shipyard, spawn size, ship count. Oh, ship count. If no pass, else strategy. Okay. Else return true. Okay, I think this is the shipyard. Build shipyard strategy. Let's add it to our agents. Agent. Okay. Const build shipyard strategy func equal to build shipyard strategy. Strategy port top player total use for ships spawn size. Build shipyard function is more high priority than build ship. Okay, I think that should work. Let's see. Not very confident, but okay, it's building something. It's building, sure. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have enough ships to build more because it keeps doing weird stuff. Okay, so I think we need to coordinate between like building a shipyard and getting enough ships in the base. So yeah, this is an interesting problem that we didn't really solve very elegantly last time. But with this strategy thing, maybe we could solve it. Maybe. I think we should merge the prepare spawn and spawning together. Yeah, we should do that, I think. Maybe we can even ask other people to help. Interesting strategy. Let's see. So we're gonna move this if condition inside. No spawn. Cannot spawn. Else spawn ship to prepare. Enough ships spawn shipyard. So let's put this here. So these are the shared condition. Oh, if we pass the first check and then we have enough spawn size, then we spawn. Else we're gonna prepare the ship to spawn. So this one I think we can also copy it from here. Let's see. Wait spawn. So can spawn. I can take another can spawn here. Core left and spawn cost. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Oh wait, this core left is... Oh, we cannot just do this, right? Because this will assign it to a... we can't actually do this. Oh, the core left is quite tricky actually. Think we need to pass this core left somehow into those functions. I don't know how. I think this is an easy way. New core left, then core left equal to new core left. I think this is a good way of solving the problem so that we don't overspend in one turn. Hopefully this is the last time I'm editing this. Actually, we could put it as an attribute to the board as well. Not sure if that's a good idea, but anyway, we can do it next time. For mining, it's gonna be the same. This one is gonna be the same. Oh wait, build ship. This one already minus the core left. So this is fine. This one left. Return. Left. Minus. Okay. G. Oops. Leadership none. Strategy. Okay. 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 Looks fine. Looks fine. Mm-hmm. So we now can prepare to spawn. My God, I wish I did this like 5 days ago. Then I don't have to redo this all over again. But I didn't know I was gonna commit to this. Okay, now it's doing better. Actually won. Actually won. Actually won against my other bots. It's pretty funny. Why did it do that? Oh, turn 181. It's doing something weird. Build shipyard and it's 0. How did that happen? We didn't find the least position. Didn't find the least. Oh, definitely something wrong here. Oh, this one. I think this should fix the problem. I didn't. Oh my god, this was in the code all the time. Hmm. That means I was spawning uh, shipyards in very bad locations all the time. I don't remember seeing it being so close though. It's quite strange. Okay, anyway, let's forget about the old logic and just focus on the new one. Oh no, it lost. Okay, let's see what went wrong. Okay, I think it's expanding too fast. Yeah, that's a typical mistake. And then you don't have enough ships to do anything, and you just get overrun. Yeah, so definitely should maintain some level of ships. Yeah, it would help to have some kind of balance between building shipyard and building ships. So definitely you should build ships. Yeah, we can put it here, right? We can have a threshold of when we can build ship. So let's build ship yard threshold equals to let's see. So beyond this threshold, we'll be able to build ship, and below this, we shouldn't build ships, right? So say 50. We need to exceed this threshold so that we can build ships. I feel like, yeah. Ship count exceed threshold. Threshold not met. Yeah, I think this is what we're supposed to do. I need at least 50 ships before we build a new one. So, for example, this case, it doesn't really make sense to build a new one. Oh, what happened? How did the red collect so much more core than us? I think everybody is collecting more core than us. Oh, it's doesn't the history didn't work. Okay. I think the history didn't work. That's why it's sending out ships like crazy. Um, looks like it's working. Looks like it should be working. Uh, Definitely something wrong here with the history thing. Okay, I think it's not storing the thing I wanted to store. Ah, okay, I see, I see, I see, I see the problem here. Because I'm pre-generating, so the history is overwriting. That's nasty. Actually, why do I care about the lens tool at all? Maybe I don't need to care at all. So, let's see. I think this should help us get higher reward. Don't over exploit. Why does it keep sending out ship instead of spawning ship? Okay. This is a problem. All right, the early thingy. Completely forgot about the early game thing. First 40 turn. I think first 40 turn is quite important. What is the build shape mode? I forgot already. You know, I think it's a minor optimization. The first 10 turns, You want to spawn. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, actually, we can reuse our spawn strategy, right? Yeah, actually, we should be able to reuse our build ship strategy. Yeah, actually, we can compose it such a way that in the first 10 turns, we use the build ship strategy. Yeah. See how it works. It's still 33. Why is it keep sending on ships? I feel like something is wrong here. Mine small. Nothing to do. What? What do you mean by nothing to do? Wait, there's some bug here. Let's keep the debugging. I think this will help us figure out why it didn't execute a certain strategy, or what's the order that it executed. I think we need the core left. Oh my god, it's raining heavily. Failed build ship. Failed build ship as many. Okay. Yeah, I think this should work. Yeah, because we need to return the true or false immediately, not after. It's, yeah, this is probably something that could be improved, but I think it could be improved. But I think it's a minor improvement in terms of code style. We should have a result somewhere before and set the result. I don't, at least I don't know which one is better, but let's see. Hopefully, we will not make that same mistake again. Okay, now it's doing better. Still lost. Okay, it's doing pretty okay. A little bit too aggressive, I would say. To do that. I didn't do that. 75. See, I cannot find the list. That's super weird. W 0 and 0C. Couldn't find the list position. Wait a second. Oh no. I modified the wrong place. Oh my god. These two were pretty similar, so I modified the wrong place. Yeah, let's remove that so that we don't confuse next time. Okay, now this should fix that. Okay. And then now this should theoretically be better than what we had just now. I'm more interested in the coordinated stuff that I'm gonna build immediately after this. So I hope the coordination stuff is gonna work out. All right, it's doing not too bad. Oh, it keeps building ships. Just keeps building ships forever, pretty much. Okay, let's. I think this is a pretty good baseline to have already. And let's do an attack. Let's do a coordinated attack. So coordinated attack is quite interesting. So I want to have like two or more, or like one or more shipyard attacking one of opponent shipyard. For example, this case, right? So there are three shipyards that are quite close to this, and if we send enough ships, we should be able to capture this. So that's what I'm thinking right now. It would be pretty interesting to write, right? Yeah. Let's think, how do we do this? We definitely need a attack in progress thing, right? Uh, and we're gonna have a coordinated attack strategy. Okay, so this is standard template, I guess. Let's make it a template so that we don't have to type this every time. Okay, so this will take in a attack in progress. And we'll see if we can find targets near our base to attack. So attack threshold could be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7 is good. Okay. My position equal to shipyard dot position. Const enemy shipyards equals to 4 dot shipyards filter how do we get all the enemy shipyards? Shipyards for each, okay. And now we got enemy shipyards. And then we're gonna calculate distance. If it's smaller than distance, Mm, let's find the candidates, right? So and then we can rank them by ratio of our ship versus their ship, right? Yeah. So um, mm, shipyard, and then uh, um, attack force number if candidate map shipyard on position string plus equals to my shipyard, right? So okay, so this is shipyard, my shipyard, shipyard dot ship count. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Uh, think we should just go with the simplest heuristic, which is the ratio, right? So we can just go with the ratio. Okay, let's go through them. Um, okay, I think GitHub Copilot is helping me to write the code. Wow. Wow, GitHub Copilot actually helped me write this part. I'm actually impressed that it's able to count. I guess this is pretty standard. The only catch case that I think it didn't catch is this case. It's that's the one. Otherwise we get infinity, which is not very fun to deal with. Yeah, best candidate, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess we can alert the best candidates here for debugging purposes. Do we have a lot of logs already? We have failed stuff. Yeah, but other than that, it's pretty fine. It's pretty okay. How many lines? How many? Maybe 500 of them. Some of them are a little bit longer. Okay. See if we can find a console error without new line. Process standard out dot right. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have it here. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's do this here. Coordinate attack. Then we can do a process attack target best candidate. Okay. And then I think for each of this, if okay, we can do this, right? Okay, I think it has to be greater than 2 to be considered. You have twice the amount of chips than the other player. That's overwhelming. Then we get our allied ship to help. If it's greater than 2, then we can send 60% of our forces. 2 or 3, yeah. How do we do this? How do we do this? Attacking shipyards. Okay. This should be a string. I always use positions because I don't trust this I don't trust these IDs because they might like do something weird like change ID. Like I think every time it's like gets captured the ID changes, so I don't want that to happen. My shipyard position dot string, okay. Attacking shipyard. Okay. Well, I guess I could just put it as a map instead. Okay, I think this is now easy to write. If best candidate, my position, if attack in progress. Okay. I guess we should exclude the attack in progress. Yeah, for sure. Um, Again, shipyard, my position, house, yeah, basically this. If we are in, if we need to attack, what is this? Something is wrong here. Okay. So the attack logic we could just take from here, I think. think we should filter out my shipyard ship count greater than 10, I guess. It's less than 10, it's like too little, right? Mean ship count to consider equals to 10. Yeah, then in that way, this is guaranteed to have something. Yeah, okay. Coordinated attack. Let's do this. Launch size equals to this. Target position dot toString. Okay. Let's see. It should theoretically outperform our previous bots because it's smarter, right? It should be smarter than the previous bots. Okay, it didn't do that well. Oh, okay, I didn't even add the strategy. Oh my god, not add the strategy. Okay, okay. No problem. Did I do the attack in progress? Yeah, I think I did. So, okay, let's add it. The G according to function equals coordinate attack strategy import board attack in progress attack and turn. Oh, we don't need this, right? Okay, let's see. Turn is smaller than attack and turn. Then we will use. I think we can refactor this logic later, but this is okay. Yeah. Okay, actually, it's maybe better to pass this in because it's gonna get a lot more complicated later if we keep doing this. Yeah, I think it's not feasible. Yeah, let's just pass it in. I think it's better. Okay, I think this should short circuit the entire strategy. Should be fine. But do we really want to stop attacking? I don't feel like it actually. Let's leave this out first. I feel like there might be a chance where we need to keep attacking in order to win. Yeah, so let's leave that out. Maybe we'll win on the turn to 398 or something. If we keep attacking, eliminate others, right? So let's see, save bot attack first. Okay, let's see how it works. Hopefully it's gonna do better than our existing bots. Oh, but our existing bots can defend, so that's something to watch out for. Don't know which. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Bot 195. Property of undefined. Plan shipyard. Oh, okay. I see. Oh no, why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? That's not a very good sign. Oh wow, it's actually doing pretty well. Except for the fact that we spent all our core. Ooh, that is not good. Good. Our shipyard is more. Why are we having so many shipyards? Oh, because we're attacking. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, now I understand why people have cores left, not have no cores left at the end of the game because they just keep building ships. Um, interesting, interesting. I feel like we should stop building towards the end. Oh wait, why are they building ships next to our hmm. Ah, okay, I see. I have to remove that logic. Okay, it's trying to build ship where you cannot build ships anymore. So I think in that case, you shouldn't build it. If list position, else return undefined. Problem solved. Running action string. That should help us with building way too many ships. I think we also shouldn't build ship when it's like safe and when it's safe and there's no enemies. We shouldn't build ships. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Yeah, let's optimize this one first, and then we'll optimize the other one. Well, late game building ships. I mean, it could still be useful, but I don't know. Could help us mine more core, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why is everyone doing nothing here? 3, 4, 8 to 3, 4, 8. Why is everyone doing nothing? That's super weird. Wait, it's not even here, right? Where is it? Oh no, we shouldn't print out all the failed things. We shouldn't print out all the failed things. Okay, let's not print that. Maybe that's why it's not doing anything. It's exceeded the limit. Could be, could. Oh no, it's so long now. Why is it so long? It's supposed to be so long. What is actually happening? That looks better. I guess naturally it wouldn't spawn at the end, right? Because there's no space to spawn it anyway. So is it actually doing coordinate attack? Coordinated attack. Oh no, it's not able to print everything. Nothing to do. Hmm. A lot of places have nothing to do. I wonder why that's the case. 355. Hmm. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Why are they not spawning ships? Why is this? Why did it stop spawning ships at the end? Spawn ship turn limit. Oh my god, spawn ship turn limit is so low. I mean, we were winning here, right? And we stopped spawning ship. And it's actually still spawning, but not by a lot. Do we want to go all in? So, guess that's the question. Let's turn it up a little bit. So actually attack is way better than defense, I guess. Lesson learned. Mm. Okay. I feel like in the middle we should send ships um, to the front line. I feel like. All these ships that are having 100%, 100 things, you should be sending it to the front line. Yeah, yeah. Let's write another strategy to send ship to front line. Because that's a good strategy to have. Send ship to front line energy. So first we need to identify the front line, right? Hmm. So how do you tell if a shipyard is a frontline shipyard? I guess it's close to enemies, right? Oh, you can actually check the collision map. Hmm. Guess we can reuse the attacking shipyard position, right? So, but it could be different as well. Okay, let's do it slightly differently. I guess I want to separate these two. Enemy shipyards. Attack range. Let's put that outside for now. Actually, let's check out how much time it was taking. 0.1, 0.1. Should be fine, hope. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than I expected, but frontline shipyards. So we have the frontline shipyards. Shipyards map. Always forgot to use map. Record of string and boolean equals to this. What's this? My position to string. Okay, it's faster, right? So we got a frontline shipyard map. Oh wait, actually it's better to use the array. Okay. Yeah, let's use the array because we need to iterate this. We need to iterate through this to find the best one to send it to. Okay. Okay. Let's min ship count to send help equals to maybe, I think if we have more than 75, then it's okay. Okay, we can actually do both, I guess. Yeah, we need to do both. Shit, forgot. Okay, so if from shipyard map position and return boss is front line. I think coordinator tag coordinator tag execute. Else else if shipyard dot ship count greater than else. No ship to send, no ship. Okay, is greater than let target equals to Online shipyards 0. If frontline shipyards length equal to 0, then return no frontline. Target distance equals to, and distance to, okay, for each distance, if distance smaller than target distance. Okay, GitHub Copilot. Flight path. I don't think that's the correct thing. I can use the attack logic. Launch size equals to min ship to help. Launch size. What's the target? Attack. Why is the attack 0? Okay, this one. Copy it here. Shipyard position and target position. Help path. Yeah, we're trying to send help, so it's okay to take some risks, I guess. Okay, I think this should be fine, right? Should be fine, should be fine. Let's see. Is send more important than build ship? I guess so, right? Let's see. Our strategy is send to frontline. Hopefully it's not gonna exceed the time limit. Right, let's watch this. Okay. Doing pretty well, but we didn't eliminate all of that. Let's see if it's actually okay. It's actually sending ships to front. So That makes sense, but it's not attacking. I guess front line. Yeah, it's sending definitely. Okay, maybe we need to boost our strategy. Main ship send help greater than main ship to send help. Maximum of 32% or shipyard.ship count minus maybe 21. I don't know, medium size. So we have to send the medium size here. Medium size number. Not attacking as fast as I imagined. But at least I think we're doing better than the previous baselines for sure. I think the problem with this kind of approach is you're focusing on attack so much that kind of neglected the farming aspect. Yeah, it's definitely sending too many ships to the front line. I feel like there should be a turn where you stop sending help to the front line, right? Maybe 350 would be a good turn to start mining. Yeah, I think after 350 there should be no help. And then what's the priority looking like on the late game? I feel like on the late game, some other things should be prioritized, right? I think in the late game, mining should be prioritized over building ships. Do I encourage mining towards the end of the game? Yeah, like this one, like I think we're keep building things. I feel like once we're at the end game and we're not killing people, we should move to mining. So that's a general strategy here. End game peaceful mine, right? So I guess that's what I would call it. I could have the most number of ships or most number of shipyards. Uh, It's a good indication is if we're not the one with the most number of shipyards, right? Total enemy shipyards is more than us. Mm. Okay, create a new strategy. Peaceful ending strategy. Enemy shipyards count equal to 0. You can plus plus my shipyard count equals to me equals per player shipyard count. Okay. No peaceful end. Turn 44, that's that. So I think we want to get peaceful ending if the turn is greater that peaceful ending equals to false if turn is greater than 350 and enemy shipyards count is greater or equal to my shipyard count. Or if there are more than 10, I guess. Enemy ship count. Or dot fleet, I guess. Oh no, it's not correct. It's global fleet equals to board of fleets. If if enemy ship count or enemy ship count greater equal to ship my ship count ship dot total ship count. Oh yeah, I had that. Yeah, I wrote this. Oh, enemy ship count shouldn't be done this way, right? Global players. Total ship count. Peaceful ending equal to true. Okay. Yeah, if it's more than me, yes. Peaceful ending. Get the frontline shipyards. Not peaceful ending. Hmm. If I shipyard map. Else we want to mine, right? Actually, you know what? Got a deja vu that I've built this before, but um, actually this is different, right? This is different. We need to customize this according to we're just doing some copy pasting because I feel like this is similar but not exactly the same. Oh no, core left. Okay, so I guess if it's not frontline, then we will actually mine it. Mine, yeah. Mhm. Oh, we forgot to add this to the strategy. Feel like I shouldn't add too many of these very specific things, but okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it didn't work at all. I wonder why is it. Huh. What happened? Ships, we have far less ships than all the other people. Okay, I see. We're trying to attack someone. But we don't even have enough ship. Uh, yeah. I feel like we shouldn't attack others if our total ships is less than them. But who knows? Maybe it worked out. Maybe it would work out. Ah, okay. I think send help to frontline is actually taking over the build shipyard strategy. So maybe we should put the build shipyard strategy above it. By the way, did we get core? No, we also didn't get core. I guess we're still building ships. Okay, I mean, it's fine. At least our code is a lot cleaner. We only have 300 lines of code. Even if this doesn't work out the way I wanted to. We should see the core go up, but it is not going up. Our ship keeps going up. Well, that's definitely not correct. Let's take a look at the logs to see why it's doing that. It's not supposed to be doing that. Let's actually wrap this around. P mine small is fine. Build ship as many. Build ship as many. Build ship as many. Okay. Coordinate attack. So I think the peaceful ending strategy is actually conflicting. It's actually conflicting with the thing. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this should definitely be here instead of there. Yeah, this definitely should be there. Peaceful ending. We shouldn't build ship, right? Now, what kind of circumstances would mine fail? It's less than the small size. Ah, I see. We could do a probabilistic approach here. We can actually do a probabilistic approach here, right? It's a peaceful ending. And if mass.random greater than 0.3, then we return this else. We return this. So there's a very high chance that we will mine only, but there's also a chance that we will build the ship. Okay, I think this should control it better. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't realize I could do the probabilistic approach previously. I guess that's something I should keep in mind. Oh no, we got eliminated. What is happening? What is happening? It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. I'm already wrapping. Nothing to do. Peaceful ending. Oh, okay. Peaceful ending is an exception, so we have exception for starting it, and we can like meta these veggies. We were mining something, but we're not. Okay, I guess it only started mining after turn 350, which is a little bit too late. Still building ships. Holy shit, it's still building ships. Bring it a little bit earlier, I feel like. Just tuning some hyperparameters right now. Honestly, I shouldn't be bothered with this, but let's see. It's wasting my time. Okay, that looks a lot better. So we were able to actually, get a dominance, but then we scaled back our expansion. Started mining. Yeah, the purple has a lot of ships, so I guess that worked out. I don't know about this, but anyway, I'm done with optimizing this thing. Let's see how it works against the attackers. I'm very curious. I think we have to have some kind of defense swap mechanism, otherwise it's just gonna die. But let's see whether it actually works against the defender, against the attacker. Maybe it does magically somehow. I feel like defense is something we should also add into the agent. Oh yeah, it died immediately. Wait, what happened? What the hell is happening here? Is it actually our agent? Why is it waiting for 50 ships? Turn 19? Mine large. Wait, what? Why does it keep building ships? Oh, did I accidentally swap the order? I think I did, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, he actually survived. That's a little bit surprising. Okay, so it didn't defend at all, which is funny. Somehow it survives. That's quite funny, but yeah, we should definitely add back the swap logic so that it can defend against it. At least the early one, right? Yeah, we should definitely add in the swap logic. Okay, but this is gonna take a while to write, I feel like. Let's copy this whole chunk to here. Do we have can spawn? I guess we don't. Uh, okay, global fleet. Nearby distance max. Dangerous enemy nearby. Spawn. Okay, remove this. If debug on trajectory, if collide, distance, let defend mode equal to false. medium size. Me, swap distance. I'm just gonna put them here and then worry about it later. I feel like I'm dumping all the defend logic here, which is kind of bad. But at least it's going to the right place this time, not scattered around everywhere. Okay. Okay, so we've done all of that. I think these are const. Can move them outside. Now we can put our if else here, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of work to do. Okay, at least the GitHub Copilot is working. As a result, 2 arguments for can spawn. Total ships. Okay, that's something we're taking. Two arguments. Small size. Fast loop. Board history shipyard. Okay. History. History record. Board history. No loop. Okay. So now we need to add all the return statements. Return true strategy. Okay, I guess this works. Else. Nothing to do. We actually can't. Okay, sure. Why not? Defend, return true. If no loop. I think this is fine. Oh yeah, the loop thingy, I think. Get the history doesn't work here anymore. So I have to rewrite this part. For loop, medium loop, if and small loop, and small loop. We don't need this anymore. If and medium loop. Then we don't need this anymore. Okay, so define well, first part I swap, and then part has collision preparation. All these are trues, and this one is false. And then defend. Honestly, I feel like I should have split them up, but you know, I don't really want to spend too much time on this anymore. So, wait, what happened? Oh, eminent collide equal to true. What was this for anyway? I guess this is for the spawning, which is fine. I don't need this anymore, I think. All right, okay. I think this is fine. Oh wait, we don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, we don't actually need this anymore. I guess. Okay. So we need a defend strategy. Okay, this is getting more and more messy, but at least it's better than the previous one. Defend strategy. No, we need board. I don't actually want GitHub Copilot now. Board, medium size. My total shipyards, total ships, small size. History. Strategy function. Coordinate attack. Defend. Maybe we should prioritize attack over defense, because attack requires sending out troops, right? So okay, makes sense. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, let's see. Wait, it actually didn't get hit, right? Oh no, it died. Okay, fine. Okay, there's some bugs here. Get pass loop contains history is empty. Okay, I think I know why. Maybe it's better to put this outside so that we don't have to do this over and over again. But yeah, I think it didn't actually work because we were just mining stuff. Just happened to be mining stuff, I guess. It's pretty good. It avoided the mining stuff. So let's see. It sends out like this. Huh. What is it even doing? Somehow it didn't die. So as well, that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Uh, so definitely didn't do what I expected it to do for sure. Let's look at 27. Okay, it's still mining. Defend, and then it start mining. Turn 25. So somewhere it didn't go correctly. And we could turn on the debugging to see why it didn't work. But let's look at the strategy first, see if we can spot it. We know that it was defending. We don't have enough core. Ah, I see. And oh, I see. I see. I see. So in this case, it shouldn't go to the next action. It should just do nothing. Otherwise, it's just gonna go and farm, right? So, interesting. Interesting problem to have. So all this should return true, not false. Yeah. Actually, that's interesting problem to have. Because it succeeded by doing nothing. It's supposed to do nothing. It shouldn't go to the next priority. Alright, it just keeps swapping, I guess. It just kept swapping. Let's see how it worked. So it come here, we go there, and this guy comes here, and then we tank it. Oh, okay, because we can't swap this. Wait, how about avoid heavy loss? Save last result. Okay. Smaller than 6 rounds. I wonder what happened on this turn. I mean, it's not doing it terribly. Nothing to do. It's just nothing to do. I guess it doesn't have core or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it does make sense to not do anything there. I mean, definitely paid out. Okay, so let's watch the other one here, where it's kind of launched in a non-safe way, I would say. I wonder why that's the case. It's not supposed to launch that way. And I even wrote tests for that, right? Remember, I wrote tests to test whether it's safe or not. Last resort eminent, right? Yeah, I mean, this is where it's a little bit strange. Save last resort. Pick save path. Is path safe? Fallback. Okay, we can check that, I guess. Safe? What? How is that safe? Hmm. Okay, I guess I have to write a test for this. It's not safe, right? It's not safe at all. Okay, let's write a test for this. I feel like there's something very, very wrong here, even though I already have a test for this. Uh, let's copy this. Okay, let's describe its path safe. Detect correctly. What was that something that we, oh, it's get safe flag. It should detect correctly. So let's see. So let's simulate this, right? So we have north of our shipyard, it's 6, 7, 8, right? Okay, sorry, it's x is the same position plus 2. Plus 2 is north, I think. Yeah, actually, we have this, right? It's exactly the same as this. Direction is south. Fleet has 50. And its core, we don't really care. Enemy. Okay, correct. And then we're gonna get its path safe. Path safe equal to its path safe. Board path. Let's say north, right? Yeah, it's sending north. And position is my shipyard's position. Expect safe to not be true. It passed. It passed. So it did detect correctly. Why it didn't work here? Yeah, it's not safe, right? Let's check the get safe last resort. Passed. Again. How? East. east, east, east. Okay, sure. Well, this is hmm. I'm quite lost as to why it didn't work. Yeah, I guess I have to turn on the debug mode. What could be the reason why it didn't work? I'm gonna have to print this, I guess. As the last resort, I have to print this. I really don't want to debug this, but I have no choice. I actually have no choice. It is. Debugging. Run this again. Couldn't figure out why it worked like that. This one we didn't get the attack. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit hard to reproduce this. Because it only happens in the start of the game. Yeah, it's not exactly easy to reproduce this problem. I'm gonna have to do this, I guess. Okay. I think we need to put the attacker at the end, not here. Hmm. Oh. Okay, we managed to reproduce something even worse. Okay. So at turn 34, W14 north. Swap attacker, right? Okay, sure. Um, swap attacker. Hmm. Oh no, what is this? Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's look at the past calculation. Nothing here. Calculation? No. So, game? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, guess I didn't print the correct thing. Wait, why is the I need to print the board observations. I feel like we almost need to print the observations. From raw. Can I print the observation? Uh, I hate to do this, but I have no choice. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, but then how do we? Or the steps. Okay, this is the last resort. MVM compound. I'm gonna run this. I think it's gonna produce like a bunch of files, which is hilarious. Okay, I think 261, something we can look at. Let's look at the debug log first. Oh wow, this is just empty. Wait a sec, why is it empty? Why is it empty? There's no fallback at all. Wait a second. Okay. There's nothing here anymore. Okay. Okay. So this is too late. This is the one we're looking at. So I think most likely is somewhere. Okay, let's keep this true first. We could use them to do some testing, but I think most likely it's something weird. Okay, let's not delete this first. Let's avoid deleting them. So I don't want to void all our effort. Just in case, save. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I don't think its problem is here. I'm really stuck here. Like, why is it not working? It's passing the unit test. And these are all empty. It's not supposed to be empty, right? I think they're not supposed to be empty. Oh, problem is here. Wait. So this is point. Every point. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay. It's not a problem. I just don't understand how it can be like that. I'm actually stuck here. Pretty sure it's something very stupid. And let's see. I have so many of these now. I'll stand out. Constructor. Oh, it's going into the constructor. But it's not going to here. Hmm. Hey, even the shipyard is not working. Just remember. This is what happens when you need to debug. One bug takes 1 hour. It's so slow to run this as well. To wait until you finish. Shipyard is also empty. What the hell? Pretty sure this is correct syntax. How could it be? This is really, really, really weird stuff going on here. Like, no joke. I've never seen anything close to this bug. The unit test is passing, but it doesn't work, and everything is just blank. What? It's not detecting it correctly. And this is empty, but it's inside there. Oh, should be our inside is also empty. Mm-hmm. Really don't know what's going on here. It's the most insane bug I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so what we know is that it got here. It got here. I feel like this shipyard is the same problem as the collision map, so if we solve this, we solve that. It got here, but there was no shipyard in the board at all. It's empty, it didn't go inside. Well, let's look at where it's called. It's in the board. And it's called this constructor. But how can it be passing the unit test? And here it actually prints stuff. Holy shit, this actually prints stuff here. Oh no. It's adding it here. Oh no, I didn't see this. My god, how could I miss this? So when it generates a new board, it's calling from raw. And then it's added manually. I always thought that it converts here. Wait, doesn't make sense. So it's all just empty. Oh, these are all empty. Oh my god, why does it do that? It tricked me into believing that these things are actually... Oh no. But if we clone it, then it's gonna work. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't put it in the constructor. Actually, it has to be in the constructor, right? Because after you clone it, it's gone. Okay, so it this is really funny. It calls the constructor and then they add new stuff here, which goes into the object, and then when it clones, it actually handles it here. Okay, that is why it didn't work for me. I guess I'll just do the stupid way of fixing this. Uh, this is quite stupid, huh? This is quite stupid. I think that fixed the problem. I think so. I think that's definitely the problem there. It's the weirdest problem I've ever solved, but I think I solved it. Holy shit, I don't have it. I don't have much time left today. Okay, let's get this done quickly. No. Why do I need to get punished for this other people's work? I just don't do anything. What? Oh no, I think I know why. I think I know why. Okay, okay. I have to do this. There's no other way. The way this is structured is impossible for me to do anything that is. So stupid. The person who wrote this is. I don't know why he wrote it that way. That's so counterintuitive. Like, the data is not there in the constructor, it's just the placeholders. Oh my god, who would ever write like that? That's so strange. Okay. Is there another attack coming in? Not really. Okay, it moved to the center faster than me, so that's why. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't need debug anymore. Let's remove that. So that we can probably save some time. Also, let's remove all of these from here so that it's safer. Delete. Oh no. Delete them one by one. Let's not take up too much space here. Okay, now it's false. Let's see. Data is empty. Okay, that's an interesting bug to be remembered. It's not beating attackers. So now it's going to the peaceful farming mode. Yeah. But at this point, I actually had the advantage. I had the advantage. I still have the advantage. I guess not against the purple, but against the green. I put the third one down first. Okay. At this point, I had a lot of advantage. Needed to expand more, I think. Which I did, but not as fast as the green. Why is that the case? It's still sending out ships. It's prioritizing farming over building ships. It's prioritizing farming over building ships. Is that the correct behavior though? If your core is very low, then maybe you can prioritize farming. But once you have like enough core, you should be prioritizing building, right? So I think the lesson here is at 500, then you should build ship. Yeah, okay, I think that makes sense. Prioritize building over mining, right? It's expanding way too slowly. It's just like farming all day. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, why are we not attacking him? Wait, why are we not attacking? We're still building shipyards. Wait, what? That's such a good game, but we didn't attack any. Build ship. Build ship. I'm still building ships. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess something is wrong. Hmm. Maybe peaceful ending is enough. Why are we not attacking? Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. Also, the spawn shipyard last turn, it's pretty bad. Why are we imposing some random constraints on ourselves? Mm-hmm. We didn't have an enter, it's just that it's too far away, right? And we're not building it, and they're not coming out, I guess. That's a problem. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's tune this, I guess. Let's actually tune this. This is not acceptable. I think if our shipyards, our ship is more than their ships, we could increase the attack range. Yeah, I think that's probably a good strategy. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, maybe 20. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, maybe that's too much. That's too much. If it's greater, then we maybe turn it into times 2. If we upgrade the 5, it's 20. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think at this point we had 4,000 is 10 times more. Here, 10 times more, should be able to do it. It's 20. 825 is fine. I don't know. I don't think it matters, but let's see. And we have these two. Okay. Oh my god, I really need to do other things, but it's crazy. I spent so much time on this today. Didn't even check the leaderboard. We're just having fun writing this. Check. Okay, that ended pretty fast as expected. Okay, I think this is it. This is a run, right? This is all that I've asked for, right? So I feel like we don't have to do anything else. Wait, what? Oh, we deleted it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Feature AI, new AI architecture, I guess. Yeah, looks good. Let's run some evaluations and I will. Wait, what is this? Why is this not deleting? Wait, what? Okay, I guess I didn't delete the thing, so it kept printing. Alright, whatever. It's 31. Okay, it was still printing this out. Let's delete them. Oh, I should also turn off the debug. Oh, it's already turned off. Process standard error. Okay. Debug stream. Write JSON. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Now we can run our evaluation script. I think after the evaluation script, I will just go for dinner and I think we can continue tomorrow or something. Hopefully this works. Solve the bug caused by the constructor thing. Taking quite long. This is a 7-hour live stream. Okay, that's way too long for a live stream. So I think it's good that we can end it here and with some progress. I think we're beating the previous AI, right? Like without even much tuning, we're already beating the previous AI. I think this is gonna do better. Let's actually check out the leaderboard. I'm curious. Oh, we're still top 3. Oh, interesting. But this guy has dropped a lot. I don't know why. That's interesting. Yeah. So I don't know why that one did particularly well. I don't remember that one being particularly good at anything, right? But somehow it did better than the others, which is weird. Oh my god, still haven't finished one evaluation. Okay, this one is actually slow, huh? I just want to get one evaluation result and call it a day. And it's not giving me. Am I doing something wrong? I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, pretty sure I'm doing it correctly. It's just that 10 games take very long for some reason. Finally. Okay. This doesn't look very good. Like, at least we survived all the attacks, but we only won like 2 games. This one, this guy won, this guy won, this guy won. Okay. So we're not that good against attackers for sure. Alright, anyway, the code works. You know, we're completing some games. I'll fix the bugs in the next stream, maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, that's all for today. We managed to write a completely new bot. I'm not gonna submit this yet. I'm gonna like maybe enhance it a little bit more because now it's pretty rough stage. That's what we're gonna do, I think, tomorrow.